Hey, howdy hi. We're back to the Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Turn off all that. Hello there, General Kenobi. I think all my frames are fine. I just wish I could cut down on the load screen skipping. But I don't know, I might... Maybe that's just because this isn't on... It is on an SSD, but I'm not sure if it's an NVMe. I'm not sure. But we're gonna continue from last time. We're on a planet. Couldn't tell you which one. I'm gonna level with you. Oop. Let textures load in. Let me just... Zepho! That was the name. Totally. We just got force pushing. We can actually, you know, do that one thing with the force everyone knows about. Pushing stuff. I guess maybe the mind trick is a little more iconic than that, but... Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah. Missed me. That was a block when it probably should have been a different thing. Ow, fuck, that came out fast. Yeah. Yeah. Ow, that... I tried to fan. Aha! Aha! You're not even trying to aim at it. Oh, he was aiming up there. Jotads. Strong but slow, strike after dodging any attack. Rapid strikes and or unconventional attacks will enrage and confuse the creature. Jotad is a formidable and highly aggressive predator, utilizes brute strength to establish supremacy. A thick hide provides armor-like defensive support, but vulnerabilities may exist along the abdomen region where the skin is thinnest. Is where he stabbed it. What this creature lacks in speed is supplemented by forceful blows and an impressive reach of long forearms. Don't fuck with it. Got it. I don't think it respawns, so let's just get that health back real quick, you know? If it does respawn, maybe I can do better. Ah, it does respawn. Okay. Ow. Yeah, game happened to lag right when it did shit. Okay, attack after avoiding any attack was a fucking lie in the description. 'Cause sometimes it does multiples. Alright, yeah, that was obviously an attack animation. Jesus Christ.
Hurry!
Doing way worse this time. Jeez, I lost like 3 times as much health that time. Try again. I should have just gone with the first one, like, accepted I got hit once. There I was thinking, oh, it's telling me I should have been more aggressive about it. No. No, the like, little tutorial thing it tries to give you is just a straight-up fucking lie. Okay, eat my inputs because you're loading in a new area. I was mashing dodge when it did. Okay, no. That one just comes out too fast to do anything about. Yeah, this is fine. Like, I can work with this much health. Ah. The loading zones here really suck. It's still not a perfectly optimized game. But... sounds of a cave-in. How very descriptive.
An Imperial officer was trying to hide a relic down here. There was a cave-in. She became trapped and never escaped.
Suppose I could also have, been using Force Slow on it, which I always neglect because I forget it's a Force power, because it really shouldn't be. Gains more force when defeats an enemy, regains some force when he hits a blocking enemy. Okay. That's more, things to get me to be using the force. Not gonna rest, though. That is a good feature here, by the way, that you're allowed to level up without resting. What should it be? I don't know. It's just like... Force Slow is not an ability I've ever heard of. It's such a weird new thing they made up for this, it feels like. And maybe they didn't. Maybe it's been in something else and I'm forgetting. But... I don't know. Just wave your hand and thing moves slower is a weird one. Kylo Ren used on a blaster bolt. Well, even you don't believe that's a good answer. If anything, he stopped it dead by just holding it with the Force. I guess it's just a very weak version of that. It's not moving slowly in time per se, it's holding it with the Force. Except it's not staying perfectly still. I guess it's kinda holding it with the Force for a while. Ah, fucker.
Little help.
This is what Force Slow is. It's not literally changing the flow of time. I guess, but it sometimes feels like it is when you do it on shit like this that should absolutely break if you try to do this to it. Like, gears and shit, these would just fucking break immediately if you slowed them down like that. Really? This is the first time I'm getting that?
Dodge all you want, I'll keep trying.
He's mine. Stay back. Just stay back.
That level of realism may fall under a wizard did it. Maybe. Ah! Follows up a regular attack with a red one. That sucks.
Here I go.
I love that flip over, drawing them into the blade. I love any attack that a Jedi does where they're like using the fact that a lightsaber is deadly from any angle at any amount of force. Like, yeah, dropping someone on a lightsaber is as likely to kill them as swinging it into them, unlike with like a sword. I mean, the Jedi just Neo the blaster bolt, so they stupid? 9 times out of 10, they did do that. Well, actually, no. Stopping a blaster bolt in midair. You can do that to, like, 1. Doing it to, like, 15. That's tricky. That's real tricky. Grappling is awesome. It really is. So, when you start, like, adding real martial arts to lightsabering, it's so cool. Being the Force to ram someone onto a sword sounds pretty likely to kill them. Well, onto a rigid, sharp... Here's the thing. If you're just holding a sword like that, like, the way he was holding it for that grab, pulled someone into it, it's very likely the blade wouldn't slide to actually cut them. If you drag them onto it point first, sure. But onto the side like that, it's more likely they'll just knock it out of your hand. But the blade is so rip everything apart that touches it with a lightsaber that, yeah, they're gonna fall in half instead. True, true. Yeah. I'm not saying certain techniques wouldn't still work. I'm saying they wouldn't work that way. A lot of cave-ins here.
He was killed
Sword
by
won't
a
really
cave-in.
cut without a cutting motion, but a
Imperial
lightsaber will.
excavation is making these tunnels unstable.
Which is a big reason being good at sword fighting doesn't make you good at lightsaber fighting. At least not automatically. It would probably help. Yeah, it is still based on the same things, but it is a big thing in Star Wars that being good with a sword, like, a lightsaber is just so weird to use. A lot of sword masters still have to practice with an actual lightsaber. It's a mix of sword and staff combat. In some ways, yeah. It's like, you'd be better off than someone who's never picked up a weapon before, that's for sure. But if you were, I don't know, only trained with a quarterstaff and then you pick up a lightsaber, you're probably gonna get your ass kicked by the first person who knows how to actually use one. Wrong button. Whoop. Yep, used up too much force. Have to hold a lightsaber like a sword, but use the blade like a staff, kind of. Yeah. Where you kind of are batting people in specific spots with it, and... like, again, it's a mix of a blunt instruments techniques and a sword's techniques. Sword in how you hold it, but blunt instrument in how it kind of doesn't matter what angle you beat them with, it's gonna hurt. Well, the staff user doesn't try to change grips. Yeah, that sure would suck. I hope they don't rest the blade against their body. Okay, can't push it off a cliff. I was really hoping I could. It doesn't even fall off the cliff itself. Kinda lame, I'm gonna level with you. Oh, this was just another way across here. Eh, whatever. Now, something even more funny to do is be someone with the Force and not use a lightsaber, but use something else way freakier. Would be really good at, like, the enhancement side of the Force. There were some weirdo fringe masters who decided to use a regular-ass quarterstaff, but they could enhance it well enough to at least temporarily deflect actual lightsaber blows. Like, it couldn't stand up forever, but still beat you over the head with that shit. Even funnier are the ones who would do it with their bare hands, but that was like 1,000 times harder. Ah, fucker.
Time for a stim. Thanks.
Interrupting my wake-up animation with another attack always sucks. Whee! Oop. Love his knees out jumps. Cal's double-ended one is huge. You could probably just beat people to death with that blade. I mean, look at this thing. You could bludgeon someone with this. It's made of metal. You have to worry about the vibrations a little bit. And the fact that it's clearly not meant to... Actually, no, it's clearly sturdy. We see people, like, bunch with the hilt of their lightsaber frequently enough.
Stupid Jedi.
What? How did he block that?
For the Empire. Fight me,
First Purge Trooper.
Is he going to get away? Finish
fucker.
the job.
Again, this game is obsessed with the idea of not letting you experience new shit in a controlled environment.
You'll die.
It's full balls to the wall, you don't know what to do, and we're throwing something else against you
Be careful.
that will make this way harder than it'll be later on.
Running again.
There we go.
Can't run forever. Fail. I will make you suffer. I relish killing you.
There we go.
See her.
Kiddo, you gotta go balls out, kiddo. Is this poncho?
Same type
I'm
of
wearing it.
rock.
What does this look like to you? Does this look like a shirt? This is a poncho.
Jedi.
Are the
Just-
Inquisitors coming?
It's possible, but we're far from Braca. They might think purge troopers are enough. Or they could be stalling you on purpose. Stay wary.
Oh yeah, this is a thing.
What'd you find?
An excavation saw. I wonder if beating someone with the hilt would disrupt the crystal.
Find.
Possibly.
If I need my
The thing is, a
personal
properly made lightsaber, not one of the Inquisitor's over-designed bullcrap things. A properly put together one is actually, like, atomically sealed together with the Force. So in theory, it shouldn't jostle anything inside, even if you beat someone with it.
Come back here. Something was in there.
New lightsaber material. Definitely designed those bad on purpose. Yeah, no, absolutely. These over-designed pieces of crap. We gave them these to get them killed. Because if they ever lived long enough to realize they weren't real Sith, they'd realize they were playing a sucker's game. Chief went to R&D and told them to just make them stupid as fuck. Every dumb idea, just try it out. Great field testing. Let's get some heals. Tracer. Helicopter blade go Neum. Let me see here. That doesn't get me anywhere. That doesn't get me anywhere. That doesn't get me anywhere. Or maybe this would and I needed to go the other way with it. Actually, no, how do I get back up? When the hell did this thing get here? They were cool. I think those things are the perfect example of a dark side lightsaber. Because it's taking a bunch of shortcuts to get the effects that someone who's actually good with a lightsaber can do on their own. Like the spinning, we see Maul can do that one-handed too. Igniting the second blade and holding it one-handed, Maul can do that too. Like, Maul is the perfect example of, yeah, these things are a crap shortcut meant to, like, skip out on real training that would actually make you dangerous. You notice, the only Inquisitors who do jack shit were the ones who got trained before they were Inquisitors. There were some doors down there I could have unlocked, but I guess I'll come back for those later. Ah, fucker. A probe droid. Something down there I could go pick up now. It's underneath this.
Intruder below!
You win easy.
Watch where you're shooting!
He's afraid of a real fight.
Already.
Skill point.
I can take him myself.
That's enough out of you. Or it exploded right before hitting him, because that's how fucking rockets work.
This will be an easy
These are
win.
very clearly impact rockets.
Alright, again! You won't stop me! Can't take it!
Did that dumbass just shoot his own commanding officer? A real Sith would have used... I'm out of force.
Help! Stim!
Of fucking course I'm out of force against the only enemy that you need force to do shit against. That's great and a cool way for that to work.
Someone's down there!
Oh, god damn it.
Gotta reload! I can't catch him!
Was that guy stupid? Was he about to fire from there? There. That's like the fourth time I've done that. First time it's actually bothered to work against him. Real Sith wouldn't use a device to avoid developing real power themselves, though. Yes, but a foolish Darksider would. Someone just trying to use the dark side to take a shortcut to get strong would absolutely do that. Like Yoda says, the dark side as a whole is taking shortcuts.
Something, BD1?
And a lot of the less powerful Sith, especially before the rule of two was established, would make stupid mistakes like that. Just trying to take the fastest, easiest route to power, and wind up being way weaker than they could have been if they put in real effort. Inquisitor Saber is allowed to compensate for a lack of actual ability. Sith would never use something like that. Sheev giving them to Inquisitor is just proof he doesn't consider them Sith. He has no expectations again. Exactly. It's a very Sith move of him to trick them into thinking that's giving them real power.
Getting a strange feeling from this one. Ancient Zepho gathered
Sith
here.
do take shortcuts to gain power, but that
Why?
power is internal. Yeah, it's not like take no shortcuts, it's don't take a shortcut at the expense of real long-term power that will actually make you really strong. Like, no, the stun setting of an electro staff is not as good as learning how to shoot lightning out of your fingertips. One of those is just way better. But a lazy dark side user might just try to imitate one with the other. One of the shortcomings of the Sith is they fail to conceive of power in any terms of what they can exert themselves. Yes.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Tell me
well...
all you want. I'll keep trying.
What? Fuck you! Oh, so these things can just survive an entire missile shoved up their ass. How? Why do half the time they just explode instead of going to the guy like they're supposed to?
Help me, BD.
That's the whole point of that move.
I need a stim. Close one.
It just exploded in midair instead of bouncing back at him. What the fuck was that? Why does that keep happening? That is not how that's supposed to work. It's a push, not a detonate. Empire's been cutting costs on explosives to fund the Death Star. What else can I get? Get anything survivally? This is not that useful. I could get more max force, which I am seeing to be a problem. Hey, let's see.
Jedi!
I won't what? Sorry, did you say something? Right, I can get that open now. Probably chop up this guy. Then the blasters are real easy to handle. Nope, can't chop this guy up. Well, I could, just not with the automatic version.
Attack him quickly! We're next!
Boom. I did look around a little at some mods for this game. There are a few, actually. There's a dismemberment mod that's trying. I appreciate the effort. Decided I wouldn't go into that, because also trying to mod this doesn't look
Wasn't expecting this.
the most
Giant Zepho
intuitive,
statue.
but
Kinda thought there'd be Zepho stuff inside.
nope, not a container. Acquire upgrade.
Scomplink?
Oh, hey,
Hey,
this.
you're right. I think I could replace yours with this. Let's get you fixed up.
Does say acquire upgrade there.
How's that?
I can go back for the Ogdo Bogdo reward.
Wanna try it out?
Scomplink. Get him, little buddy. Jesus. I like putting it in his little foot.
Enemy below!
Enemy below. Bonk.
Jedi!
Oh, yeah? Well, the Empire should thank us for fixing their faulty equipment. Or... how the hell did that not, like, go up? That was weird. Yeah. What, you think I missed you?
Come back here. What's that?
Mantis paint job. Occultation. I do like the black, but I don't know. Bestine isn't bad. Bravo is a consideration. I don't hate it.
Can't run from us!
Run. Down you go. Damn, they just had so many of these set up. What was their long-term plan? How were they getting in and out? And I guess I assume they have keys, but... okay. Also a little thing over... down here I could do. Oh yeah, Scomplink, now that I can do that. Get it, little buddy.
Oh, okay.
that, BD1?
Lightsaber switch, duty, and resolve 2. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Now where do I go? Through there, probably? Yeah, these winds are active. Why is there so much aggressive wildlife? I'm a Jedi, I don't like killing wild animals. Not even getting the opportunity to eat them. Okay, sure, why not? Just forget you have the ability to grab ledges, Cal. That'll really show them. That'll teach them for trying to have you continue through the game.
What are you doing down there? I got this. Maybe.
You ain't got shit. I'm leaving.
Bandit. Take him down.
There we go.
Heavy support. Can't win, can ya? Keep your distance.
Well, I killed 2 of your friends already, so I think I've got a good chance.
Get the coward. All right, let's end it.
Boom. Hey, can't win, can ya? You have 2 corpses next to you, my guy. I think I can win. There's a very real chance I win here. Hell is it pointing me at there? Camera just very suddenly turned like I was supposed to know what that shit was. I can probably go through this door. Yeah, there we go. Hell of, little boy here actually does also have a flashlight function, so you don't have to rely on your lightsaber so much. Whoop. That was weird. We'll go the non-cave-in direction.
Jedi!
You didn't have to do that, my guy. Entirely self-inflicted. I might have gone the wrong direction if I'm trying to... Yeah, I needed to come out the other way. Watch as fish navigates simple geometry. Geography, I meant. Shut up. I thought that was a cave-in. Clearly because I was stupid. And this is all enemies who are already respawned. It's not gonna hurt me to...
I'll catch you!
Oh yeah, can slice this. Locked out, not for long.
Oh, okay. What is it?
New lightsaber material, Durite. Durite. Okay, can't do that still. When we get to the other side, I can make a shortcut. Just have to do the getting to the other side part. Which I can't actually do from here. Fuck. Oh, son of a bitch. Did I miss that completely over there? Whatever, I found collectibles. I'm not gonna beat myself up over that. Actually, okay. I'm not gonna beat myself up over, you know, finding some extra collectibles. Yeah, nothing. Not being able to fast travel through these is an intended thing, but still, I don't know. Maybe you should, maybe you shouldn't. This encourages you to explore more, but also means coming back.
Hey, an intruder!
Just kind of sucks.
He's hard to track! Move up! He can't match us.
Okay, ignore... Yeah, good job, game. Good job, Cal. Ignore the grenade I was clearly wanting you to fuck with.
Oh, look! He's scared! He took out our backup. We'll make him pay.
And instead, like, you know,
Jump back here!
blast some random guy who was doing nothing. That pissed me off a little bit. I wanted to throw the grenade back at the guy, which I think would have been a smart way to play that, but no, no. Let's just do some stupid shit instead. There's also that over there I haven't done just yet. Okay, that doesn't work. Good to know. Where am I going? Not what I needed. Alright, let me see. Could go through there, actually. I haven't done that yet.
Hey, an intruder! Yep. You've made your last mistake! Watch where you aim!
Boom! Yeah, single blade is just way better for one-on-one melee fights. But if a bunch of people are shooting at you at once, double blade is very easily the best option. Yeah, I didn't go through here yet. I guess this was the other way to go through that I didn't do.
What are you muttering about?
Store's
Oh
not
wait, I
functioning.
couldn't slice it before. Okay, okay.
Philac? Go get him! I hear you. There he goes! Good move!
Did not mean to do that. Poor our
Door
unit.
needs to open.
That's just sad. Do you think they put so many slices here so people couldn't sequence break easily? Like, they put everything in this room as one just to be like, no, I don't care if you got through one door, you're not getting through 6.
Do not concern yourself with the missing artifact. I'll deal with it personally.
Let's meditate here. One sec while I turn a light on, because it's suddenly gotten real fucking cloudy. No, it's kind of funny. When did this game come out? 2019, I want to say? Which means this series is kind of not only outlasting, but very much outperforming the other thing that was going on when the first one came out, which was the sequel trilogy. Like, it really, unlike a lot of the stuff, it hasn't concerned itself largely with what a lot of stuff since sequel trilogy tried to do, which was try to set things up so the sequel trilogy makes more sense. It didn't work no matter how much they did it with. Like, Bad Batch didn't help. Let me think. Mandalorian didn't help.
Speedy? I don't know. Why?
Book of Boba Fett, which is just... It's just more The Mandalorian,
Classic.
let's be real. That didn't work either. Also, Cal talking to a droid and it tells a joke we don't get to hear is prime funny. Ooh. Bad Batch was alright, because it was still the era between Revenge and A New Hope. I don't know, I wasn't saying Bad Batch was bad, by any means. I still like Bad Batch. I think it's decently good. I was saying that it didn't help make the sequels make more sense, which is what they tried to do with one of the larger overarching plots of it. Problem is literally anything between Return and the sequels. I don't know, the like, EA Battlefront story mode wasn't bad for when it went in there. Ah, fuck. I'm never ready for that one. Ow. Ah. Oh, fuck you! I was pressing it! Ah. No one cares about the New Republic that lasted 2 minutes. Son of a bitch. Like, caught me during other shit. I was doing real well, and then... shit happened. It's whatever, I can get that back easy. By the way, if you deflect to the very first one with that, then you have a huge group of just blocking everything perfectly with the dual blades. Like, this is the primary use of it. And probably why they don't have, like, ranged blasters for any of the boss fights. Because you could just do that against them. It's like, yeah, the New Republic that... I mean... they started disarming when Imperial remnants weren't even fucking gone yet. They were already disarming when the war wasn't over. It's just prime stupid. Like, yes, you're the governing body now, but they still got all this shit going around. You totally got him, Stormtrooper. Let me give you a hand. Shoot him a little more. You got him. Nope, you didn't. Nah. He got pissed about all that. I wonder why. Force life XP restored. how it missed that, but I also don't really agree with it being able to do it from that spot. Fuck you! The tooltip's just wrong about this thing. You can't attack after... You can't counter after any attack. Shoot the big-ass fucking monster first, you dumb fucks! Also, pisses me off, reflected bolts don't work on enemies that are off-screen. Like, it literally just doesn't render their hitboxes if they're not visible. See what happened? See what happened?
BD1?
It's your own fault this is happening.
Plastic coward. I've got him. This one's mine. Target is mobile. Keep fire. You don't scare me.
There we go. Sequels establish the New Republic is a joke, so no one can care about anything that happens to it. Contrast how the original trilogy establishes the times before the Empire were a great era of peace and prosperity. When the prequels are coming up, people actually really wanted to see what that era was like. Yeah. So, like, when you set up... You do this whole trilogy of sequel movies, and you're like, this is what happens. The New Republic, dead. It didn't even last one lifetime. Immediately dead. Don't you want to see what that nothing was? Not especially, no. I don't want to watch all my heroes fail at the one thing they ever wanted. After I was led to believe they'd finally succeeded at it after years and years of hard work. Fighting an oppressive dictatorship.
Stungus, sentient plant, filled with explosives. This describes them as jumpy?
As long as we pay attention and don't get too close, we'll be fine.
Huh. This also says wind can move them around.
Ah, need to pull that.
Don't get too close. We'll be
Also says wind can move them around. Like I said, don't get close.
You have to deal with me now, Jedi.
I love the one-liners these stormtroopers try to give, like, you have to deal with me now, Jedi. Bonk. You see Luke missing every lesson his experience taught him? Took Yoda's "you must unlearn what you have learned" a little too seriously. Unfortunately, that's also a problem that's carried over into certain things. Remember how a great deal of Star Wars was kind of actually establishing that maybe the Jedi weren't perfect? That some of their ideals were flawed? That maybe eschewing personal attachments of any kind was not really the best way to deal with the dark side coming from the fear of losing them, but rather dealing with the fear rather than banning the emotional attachments. Remember how Luke decided to ban emotional attachments in his new Jedi Order, even though it saved his father?
Come here. You're mine, traitor. Enemy is spry.
Ooh, yeah. Timing's real tight on his shots. Yeah, and he can block him. Or he can dodge.
Keep this up forever.
Okay, he's just immune to his own thing. That's normal.
Weak blow.
I do love the Purge Trooper fights. They're actually, like... They're really about fucking with your expectations for how enemies fight. Like, they will shoot without warning. They'll dodge and drop a grenade that they'll be inexplicably immune to, because that's not how that kind of fire works.
He's limber.
They're all very cool once you learn them, but they're lacking a little internal consistency sometimes. How was he walking through an electric field?
I'm looking.
They just want to undo Luke discovering it so Rey can discover it. Sequels are incapable of truly original thought, so they just undo Luke's journey so they can have Rey do it. Yeah? Damn, is Rey just Bo-Katan again? Is that what I'm discovering? You have to make a different character unlearn their entire journey so Bo-Katan can get the credit for it instead? Kind of. I think I need like a crazy force power to get there, so I can't get it right now.
Stim?
Well, a place to rest at least. So Bo-Katan continues to fail, so there's a sort of cosmic irony to it. Except Bo-Katan genuinely drives her own actor insane because she can't figure out what the character's supposed to be. I feel bad for her. She was given an unwinnable scenario. Oh yeah, the delay thrust. In other words, the, perfect attacks from LEGO Star Wars 1 and 2. Look, game recognized game. They stole from the best. Rey will inexplicably succeed at things, and if we question it, we're sexist. Yep. Bo-Katan will take your achievements, claim them as her own, and then fuck it up. Cal, can you swim? Yes, you can. Good.
Hey, Grease, you busy?
Well, I was trying to watch the... No, I'm not busy. Never busy. So, you need something?
I'm standing next to 2 crashed ships. Looks like you weren't the only pilot who had trouble with the wind here.
Yeah?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're just realizing that? Where have you been? I mean, it doesn't get better than me.
Yeah, okay. All I wanted to say was thanks.
You're...
Sometimes chests underwater?
You're welcome.
I'll keep that in mind.
But, I gotta go. I got a thing, so gotta... See ya.
Did we catch Grease watching porn? If there's a button to dive, I don't remember what it is. I'll let them fight it out for a minute. Miss me, miss me. You are not kissing me with that face, though. Hee hee. I had to block that second one. Whoop. Why are y'all aiming at me? He's clearly the bigger threat. Wow, there's a lot of you shits. Actually does a good chunk of damage. Sup, Cucumber Man? That's a new one. Hi, Satenchi. Cucumber? What's that about? Is it the tail? He was watching the footy? Ah, that makes sense. A lot of these big bipedal bastards all around. Well, that looks like something. Something I can't do anything about. Vegetable? I guess. Oh, right, the wheelchair. Yeah, okay. Okay, I don't mind the jokes when they're actually clever, but... put a little more effort into it, please.
Probe droid. They're watching us, BD.
Okay, Cal saw it before I did. And it missed me that time. It sure is funny watching its dying moments like that.
Okay, I'll look.
What are we scanning here? Oh, probe droid. Some droids may have the ability to slice in and control probes' functions, capable of being physically maneuvered and used as a weapon. Sinister Imperial Probe Droid, also known as a Probot, was an exploration and reconnaissance unit deployed by the Galactic Empire. This lightly armored probe is equipped with 6 manipulator arms extending from a central pod and several retractable sensor arms for gathering samples. High-resolution receivers and sensors cover the central brain core, including motion, acoustic, sonic, and seismic sensors, a radiation meter, magnetic imager, and holocamera. Carries an atmosphere sensor, hovers on a repulsor lift generator capable of maneuvering most terrain. Its primary directive is recon and surveillance, potential threats to the Empire, including insurgents, fugitives, and specialized targets. I love getting probed by a droid. Depends on the droid, but, you know, I could be convinced. Fuck. I'm not getting close to it while it's doing this. You ever make a droid so shoddy that it gets damaged, not even to its full extent, but it explodes anyways? Okay, Cal is not adept at air combat. Noted. Like exploding? Wait, what? Hello, booty call. It's tactical. I mean, when they actually are close enough to you to try. I mean, these things are clearly not meant to take out a Jedi. Ah, fuck. Doing good, how are you? Quite well. I am enjoying this game, even though I'm clearly not good enough at it to enjoy it as much as I should. Just won't let you kill him out of spite. Do it just to himself. Finish getting the platinum for this game? Oh, sweet. I am probably never gonna get that. I think I, like, 100%ed the exploration at least once. But a real platinum... and that requires actually playing on the highest difficulty, which is not for me. Yay, life essence. I stole it from this guy.
The commander was killed by a lightsaber.
This game doesn't do that? Oh. I wonder what achievements I am missing then. You can play in very easy and get the platinum? Ah. I'm playing on Jedi Master, which is probably just hard enough to frustrate me and require me to think and be good. But not so hard that, you know, I lose my mind. Never 100% the game, do play on the highest difficulty pretty much always. Yeah, highest difficulty ain't for me. If you enjoy it, more power to you, but... You like suffering? Hey look, I like suffering, but I feel like a lot of the high difficulty things in games are not really balanced. This is unpowered too. more just tedious collecting is the more annoying part, especially trying to read the god-awful map layer of BD1 map. Yeah, it can get a little confusing sometimes. Ah, here's how I get up here. Can't catch me. Hee hee. Whoop. Love the knees out jumps.
Oh, okay. What's that, BD1?
Hyper shell. I like it. Ah, damn it. Oh, fuck you. This difficulty lets me because of the delay on the parry. I feel like this difficulty is kind of necessary for me. It's not like Sekiro, where you really can just fan your parry as much as you like. So, if you're just waiting for something, you can at least partially get it. But here, like, the delay before it actually starts up means the really tight timing on the highest difficulty is not for me. Is your first playthrough? No, I've beaten this game once before, but it's my first time streaming it. This game is basically your I Need Sekiro back then. Yeah, this game is very, for me too. It was like, this is like Star Wars Sekiro a little bit, but not as, like, tight and fluid with the parrying as Sekiro is. Not to diss it, it has its other things that it has over this game. It has over Sekiro, like being Star Wars. But I prefer a tighter, cleaner parry to the just delay before it actually matters that this game has. Just want Jedi 3? I mean, Jedi 3 is happening. Jedi 2 sold really well, except for the PC version, which only just got fixed. Which actually was part of the impetus for me to play this. I want to play that one.
BD1.
But I basically only do that when I'm streaming. What'd you find over here? Ooh, a new terrarium seed, Dreamwort.
These plants kind of remind me of Grease's fur.
Yeah, I will say I haven't played 2 yet. It being Star Wars was what you cared about the least. Really, I'm huge into Star Wars. We need Jedi 3, then we can finally use Cal in movies, because they want to make him canon. I mean, he's canon anyways. Like, he's still... everything they've made... He's not Legends, I mean. You never watched any Star Wars? That is wild to me. Then you might not even be aware with the in-joke that probably got this actor to play Cal. Burn the heretic. We'll work on that. Okay, can't heal in water. Noted.
Can I get some aid? I'm okay.
Nope, but he is hot. Love Cameron. I love him. But, his big breakout role before this was as Joker in the live-action Batman prequel called Gotham. And, that's really funny because, you see, Mark Hamill, who played Luke Skywalker, was the voice of the Joker in the animated Batman.
Help! Stim!
So once again, the Joker is a Jedi. Really good Joker in Gotham? Yeah, he was great in it. Yeah, he was really good. Even though the show sucked. The show came to suck later on. I think the first season was really good.
need to access this.
It became less good with time.
Hey,
But that's lots of shows.
what was in there?
Swoop skin. Just switch him to Bestine, which I actually got earlier. I like how it pops. It's not Batman, it's Gimp Man. That suit was awful. Yeah, the suit sucked, obviously. His breakout was a show called Shameless. Me having not heard of it tells a slightly different story. But then again, I've not heard of plenty of popular shit, so maybe I'm just wrong. Very plausible. Fashion is the real game. It's at least, you know, 10 to 20% of it, and I'm to understand the second game has way more fashion. We're not normal, we're built different. We're built incorrectly. Shameless is pretty massive. I don't know what the hell it is. So how massive can it be? I might have heard that name once before. I don't know. Yeah, this is all stuff I can't really interact with. Actually, over there's something I can do. That's what he's most known for among normal people. Yeah, I guess I didn't go over to this shore.
The villagers built this memorial to the clones on the Venator. If only they knew the truth.
Aw. That's actually really sweet. Memorial to the fallen clothes of the Venator, constructed by the villagers. The galaxy believes the Jedi were traitors. Only a few know the truth. Here's the thing. Hal probably doesn't know this is the thing. Those clones were victims of this too. Cal looks like a truck driver in the second game. That's hilarious. I've seen some like Conan the Barbarian ass shit.
The only thing we have to worry
Some people have put out. Especially with a, like, big two-hander you can get. I'm interested in the, give Count Dooku a heart attack playstyle, which is use Form 2 with a gun.
This tunnel flooded suddenly. What could have caused such a thing?
I don't know, maybe a giant-ass, you know, Venator-class ship falling into the harbor. That might have caused the water level to rise. Just a guess, Cal. Love the blaster stance. It's the one I'm most interested to try out. Fave stance in the game? Yeah, especially because it sounds like Bloodborne, where your gun is a parry.
Sorry, buddy, not you.
Ah.
It's this water. Thank you.
Perfect place to meditate. I am up to my eyeballs in injuries. Hang on. Yeah, I'm back down here. Okay. Okay. I can work with this. I'm even back near the one that will take me to the place I actually want to go. There was stuff over down here I could get back into. Should I go explore that while I can, or should I wait to come back when I have better stuff and do a big thing here? Because it doesn't look like there's too much other stuff down here. I wonder why this isn't here. Guess I just gotta go down here anyways. Overreaction. Especially since it didn't work. Actually, I guess if it didn't work, it wasn't an overreaction. That's enough out of you. With a darker color. Oh. What? The darker poncho, I think, lighter outfit. Although, I don't like the pants being the same color as the rest. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like... Yeah, it wasn't working for me. Right, where am I going? Think I can take this up to where I want to go? Let me come back for exploration stuff another time.
You see her? I'm under an Imperial dig site. They got a lot further than we thought.
We can't worry about that now. The Empire's identified you as the Jedi from Braca. They're searching for the Mantis as we speak.
Well, that's not
Did you move
good.
the Mantis?
It's too risky to start the engine. Its power discharge will draw their attention immediately.
That's not
I'll be
good.
back as fast as I can.
This is a long-ass one. I agree he's chose Mantis as the name of the ship. I don't look anything like a praying mantis. Well, the further question is, are there mantises in Star Wars? I have a similar question regarding the Millennium Falcon, I'll admit. I'm so curious. I gotta see where this goes, come on. It's like spinning saws in the middle of an ice sheet. Ah. Just a faster way back down. No, but there are space mantises.
Engaging the Jedi!
Assume so. The thing that attacks Obi-Wan, Padme, and Anakin, technically a praying mantis, right? But bigger? It was something like that. Attack of the... No, I know what you're referring to. I know the thing you're talking about. Woo! 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 I definitely know the thing you're talking about, but I'm not sure I'd classify it as a mantis. What's the point of this section, then? There's an elevator right next to it anyways. This just exists to waste your time when you go down it. Because you're curious about where it goes when you get to the top. I guess it's slightly more fun to go down than taking this thing, but still. Shortcut.
I'll check it out.
What's up, little buddy? What'd you find? A scout trooper baton. Imperial electro baton given to troopers stationed in remote areas where unexpected threats may arise. Weapons were crafted from the same components as Clone Wars era electro staffs, but have updated Imperial modifications. Meaning 6-to-1 odds they're worse. Double kill.
Cal, we've got a walker firing on us, and our weapons are down.
Is that him? Tell him he better get his butt.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Owie. Luckily, it's weak to its own guns. And bombs. Too bad deflections don't give you force. Might be an upgrade for that later. Ah. Boom! That's the big damage, baby. Almost gotcha. Ah. There we go. Your ATST is no match for the power of the Force. Hi there. You shouldn't have tried it, dude. What the hell did he think was gonna happen? What? Look what I just knocked you out of. You thought, oh, I'll get him this time. Are you stupid? By God, man. Had to write that one down. That's just impressively dumb.
Toss me a stem, BD-1. Patched up.
Good thing they only had the one walker out here.
Nice
2 of them
work
might have
out
been
there,
hard.
kid. Hey, you got some real moves on you. Just tell me that this visit wasn't for nothing.
I found the tomb of a Zepho sage. They definitely used the Force.
An advanced civilization of Force wielders who mysteriously vanished.
Where have
No
I heard
wonder
that
Master
before?
Cordova became so obsessed with them. What else did you find?
Before they disappeared, the Zepho journeyed to the planet Kashyyyk.
Oh,
Cordova had a Wookiee friend named Tarful. Maybe we can find him.
Kashyyyk, look, things are really bad down there. The Empire's muscling in on those Wookiees big time.
Time to get ready for a fight.
Who doesn't use the Force nowadays? No, literally no one does anything without using the Force. It binds the universe
I think this
together.
lifestyle suits you. Fighting that walker seems to have made you more confident. So, how are you holding up?
I mean, with the Force?
Yes, with the Force. I know you said it could be overwhelming.
Haven't gotten myself killed yet. Rather not talk about it.
He's making progress. He can push.
I understand.
He can push now.
More than you
Instead of
realize.
just slowing things.
Ooh, why'd you choose to stop using the Force?
When the Purge started, and our clone troops turned against us, my Padawan and I took several younglings and we went into hiding. But we didn't last long. Imperial Patrol was about to discover our location, so I tried to lure them away from my Padawan Trilla.
Right.
She stayed behind with the younglings, but they caught me. And they tortured me.
Ow.
They wanted to know about the others and how many were left, but mostly they wanted to know about Cordova and where he went.
You're really looking into this.
It was a prison riot. I saw my opportunity and I took it.
Opportunistic. How very
But they almost broke me.
Jedi of you? Question mark?
And I am not the same as I was, Cal.
Your Padawan. Did she survive?
No.
Yapathon Cordova.
But that's why we can't give up. We can't let the sacrifice of those closest to us be for nothing.
Seer's Padawan. Seer shared an awful memory about her past. During the Jedi Purge, she was captured and tortured by the Empire. She was able to escape, but her Padawan was not so lucky. Years later, the event has left her scarred and reluctant to use the Force. Alright, just moving one little thing. Hey, you keeping it greasy?
Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm great. Just enjoying some peace and quiet.
You're not gonna get a lot of that.
Looking good.
Just plant you some seeds, Greasy. Let's look at some of the new lightsaber parts I found. Topal's emitter is hard to beat. Duty and Resolve ain't bad, honestly. It's a very classic, simple look. Some of this premium shit's also a little okay. I do really like Duty and Resolve 2, though, actually. I like the leather wraps. This much leather, like, strip wraps is a bit too much. Durite. Osmiridium. Copper. Just regular ass copper, don't worry about it. Cerakote. I like Durite. NO1 is like the most standard Jedi emitter. It is, yeah. The Topal emitter is just so cool for a double blade. Like, a lot of these would be great on a single blade, like this one and this one. But they're kind of dog shit on a double. Maybe I don't like Durite quite that much. Survivor started making designs with really weird colors, like a bright blue metal with purple swirls. That was fun. That sounds fun. I'm excited to get to customize my lightsaber. I can't wait for Jedi 3 when they introduce the lightsaber whip and lightsaber tonfa. The two that just objectively suck. More distance on dash strike is a maybe. Holding slow all target, eh. Waiting longer to press attack after Cal swings is double blade. Oh yeah! The perfect strikes on the double blade. I like that. I'm a garbage goat, the lightsaber tonfa. The forearm dicer 9000. Well, in Jedi 3 you can actually learn different forms. You very clearly use different forms in Jedi 3. Or Jedi 2. I don't know all the forms by sight.
There's a long journey ahead.
Like, I can't tell what single blade style Cal's using.
Easy to find.
I need a second.
But I know, like, one. Cal's a lightsaber prodigy, basically. Yeah, D's really good. He knows a lot of different forms. I'm not liking that quite as much as I thought I would. Let's put on Swoop. He's a half-taught apprentice before Order 66. He's self-teaching himself a bunch of forms and styles. Yeah. Do anything to survive. Even pull out a fucking
Cordova
gun.
had supplies hidden all over Bogano. Could be worth a trip back to explore.
Yeah, I actually do want to go back to Bogano, because there's a bunch of stuff I can do there now. Right, I forget you have to square to travel.
But what is that thing saying? I don't know why people have droids.
Tell that to him. He can understand you.
He can? Look, I didn't mean anything by it.
There's a Jedi trying to survive her,
Just freak
the second
me out.
sister.
What doesn't? You sound like an imp. They deactivate droids just because they can. That makes him one of us.
Huh. Well,
He used the form that's
great.
banned and unforgivable.
I take it back. You're all right, buddy.
Gun is not banned, actually. Funny story. All the other
About
Jedi
to
would
drop
look
out
at
of
you like you're
hyperspace.
insane,
Sit down.
but they checked more than once. There's nothing that says you can't use a gun if you want to. They'll raise the lightsaber trick. Oh, Tricata. You're not allowed to do? Yeah, Tricata. Where you turn off your blade mid-fight. To turn it back on. If you turn it off to surrender, that's allowed, but it's the other thing. The Jedi typically banned it because it was seen as very dishonorable. the Sith banned it because it was cowardly. Like, what? That's a real bitch move. You had to turn off your weapon to win the fight? Pansy ass.
We got a galaxy to save.
Not an easy task.
It isn't banned, it's just,
sure
it
you're
just
up
sucks. That depends on your lore.
I'll be okay. It's better than hiding on Brock.
It depends on
Been to
what...
many different planets in the galaxy
Like,
searching
okay.
for...
Can you turn
for
off
you?
my weapon in the bind?
Unless we stop the Empire, we'll all be
Great
gone.
idea. Yeah, the
Hidden
thing
in
is,
that.
most
Ready.
Tricata uses you see is like, the attack aiming wasn't going to hit them anyway. So Tricata didn't actually do shit. You just moved around them. My work in lightsaber reignition was instantaneous. That's what I was getting
Spear
at.
and socket from Zephyr.
In lore where it
Anything
is
does.
instantaneous, which it isn't always, it really depends, then it actually could be kind of useful.
We'll find you a home.
Oh, yeah. But any time where they come out slowly, it's not worth it. And to be fair, that depends solely on the writers. Like, who's choreographing this shit? It is not consistent. Being a Force user, the other guy has super reflexes, can probably see the future. So you're going to die. Ah, damn it. This is real hard, actually. Ah, damn it. Gotta use a force ability instead of switching the blade back on. Hitting it harder doesn't do shit. I know what to do. Just not good at doing it. I know. This isn't like it's not that I don't understand it, game. Believe it or not, this isn't a complicated idea. I am just not getting the timing down. Okay, he turns his lightsaber off to, like, switch someone up and then just uses the Force. I don't think that counts. Well, turning it off mid-combat in general is usually Tricata. Damn it. Like, it's really the turning it off to switch them up thing. Because in theory, if you do that to, like, get around them and then force push them to the ground and then turn your lightsaber back on, that's still kind of the same concept. But actually understanding how your ignition works. Damn it. What am I doing wrong here? Clearly fucking something is not working.
Yeah, I gotta line this one up just right.
That doesn't count as a fucking hint, game. Be better. Use slow move? That almost worked. But slowing its forward momentum kind of kills its sideways momentum, so it's not actually solving the problem I'm looking for, it's just... I can better get the lineup timing, I guess. Slowing it doesn't actually do shit. Got edged by the ball. Best I can come up with is... maybe? Nope. Still, I didn't get it soon enough, or at the wrong angle, or... Come on. Fuck! It's just not at an angle where that works. Because it wants you to curve it, but the Force doesn't curve, apparently. Cal figured out how to push stuff, not how to manipulate it actually freely. Okay, that time just missed. We have to slow it when it's approaching that, but it's just gonna fall down instead because of the angle, isn't it? Maybe I can do this? No? I still can't get a wide enough angle on it. It doesn't want to. Ow, what the fuck are you doing? It just held the input that time. Of course not. Too soon that time. Ah. Ah. What's your favorite blade color? Yellow. Yellow blades are cool. No. Yellow isn't cool anymore. Ray ruined it. Ray doesn't exist. Only the stupid people who think she made it up exist. Ray canonically is the first yellow blade on screen. Nope. Because Clone Wars is still canon, and the Temple Guards used yellow ones. So fuck you. Love yellow or orange. Orange is kind of neat too. I especially like its old, like, Legends denomination as this is what dark side users who don't like artificial crystals use. What? Cal, what the fuck was that? It was highlighted and he hit it and it just didn't go. He's like, what? I missed. What happened? No, that doesn't fucking help. Retroactively, she is all the Jedi, unfortunately, so retroactively, all Star Wars movies that have Jedi have Rey in them. Quilla, that's the stupidest idea ever by literally anyone. What do you mean you're all the Jedi? Did you meet more than 2 of them? No, you barely met 1. Which means it's sequel canon. Come on! Rey calling herself a Skywalker for what reason exactly? She felt some kind of connection to the family between Ben, Leia, Han, and Luke. Even though she barely knew some of them for more than a day. What am I doing wrong here? I'm just gonna ask, am I actually fucking this up somehow and it's super easy? Like, what am I fucking up? What is happening here? Like, what am I supposed to be doing that I'm not? Like, it looks like it wants me to ease it across this angle here, but it doesn't work. It just pushes it too hard. Maybe from this angle? Nope, it just loses all momentum in any other direction and goes that way. No, if I go too soon, it doesn't work. If I go too late, it doesn't work, but I don't know what the center point is. Like, I've gotten close a few times, but close is as close as it gets. It's never dead on like it wants to be. And sometimes it just chooses not to work. Oh, oh. Come on. Son of a bitch! How was that not it? I'm genuinely asking here, does anyone know what I'm doing wrong? Wait, what's the correct location? What is the correct timing? I don't understand. It's just... It's the silence that really gets at me when I ask. Like, it has to be me, right? Okay, that time it worked.
Never thought I'd be so happy to see a crate. It fits. Thank you, BD.
Yay. Number 4. Just timing more than anything? Yeah, but I wish I had an idea of what the timing was. If I know the timing was try to skim it along the edge of this shit, I might have gotten it to work at some point. But like, just the phrase, time it better, isn't a hint. The stim fits, you must acquit. Nope. He's definitely guilty of blowing up all those Republic cruisers. Alright. Where else I can go or do? Thing over down here can now activate. I don't think the game wanted me to do that. You wanted to release the album if I blew up a dozen Republic cruisers. There we go.
Little help.
Not what I meant to press. Push the whole thing that was done there. Yeah, I pushed the whole... I got the little pet guy, yeah. Next thing is something down here. I can interact with this now. What that did exactly, I'm not sure. Oh, now I can come back and forth from here. Kind of.
BD1.
Sorry, were you trying to scan something in here? Yeah, you were. What's that? Oh, another terrarium seed.
Reese might like
Helpy.
these.
Yeah, I guess I hadn't talked to him yet when I was in here before. No, not in here. Okay, I didn't point quite the right way. That's on me. Whoop. I didn't need to do that. I need to go over here. No. Damn it. On this, to climb up. Right, this is how I needed to get across that. Now, here, down there is something I can do. Down you go. Ah, fucker. Little bastard. Miss me, you freaking larval. Right, can push this down now. Slice into this puppy.
Hey now.
What do we got?
Oh, something was in there.
Zagag Wave. Ooh, I like it. Yeah. Look at you. You look like you belong in a punk band. Pagano Great Divide. Woo! 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 Cal, you idiot! Where the hell am I? What? I still got up. Okay, just it took some health. Bones.
Bones.
Bones?
Yeah, but they're incredibly old. Can't tell much from them.
Okay, that somehow missed entirely. Oh, we gotta super this guy. Super this die. More echo.
An ancient burial site.
Resting place. Ancient burial site hastily fashioned for an unknown race, not human. I mean, not human ain't that descriptive. Yeah, that gets me around there, so I guess I'll go the other way of the divide now. Very generous on the timing for them. Blocking them at all counts as a parry. What is this direction? Abandoned workshop. I was suspicious of that hole, but it turned out to be nothing. That was weird. Was I dipping into the water with the camera a little bit? Very realistic attempt to run upstairs.
Gonna need to get through here. Nice.
Oh, sick. Yeah. Maximum force up.
He hoped someone would pick up his trail, but left BD one to guide them.
Old memoirs. We got there.
My friend, I flew with all haste to Coruscant and presented my findings to the Council.
Despite my persistence, despite my research, they do not take this threat seriously. Only one person believed in me. My old confidant, Jocasta knew. She entrusted me with a holocron from the Jedi archives. A secret copy of her list of young Force sensitives. Jocasta knew trusting someone? With a holocron? That sounds implausible. Really tough question for you. Are you ready? I might just be.
Scanning again? Good job.
Droid cairn. BD1 or R2-D2? Ooh. Gameplay-wise, I'll give it to BD1, but character-wise, I gotta give it to R2, because he's a little maniac. Overall... Again, it really just depends on what they're in. It's like, if I want them as a comrade in my game, BD1 for maneuverability and utility is a character who's... I'm not... As an NPC, if they're just there in like a movie or something, it's gotta be R2. Because if you find out what he's actually saying, he is screaming swears and like a goddamn sailor half the time. His scraps served as cairns for the droids who helped build the research station on Bogano. Without their help, little would be known about the Zeffo or their vault. The kindest and, like, best Jedi are always marked as being the ones who respect their droids.
This hilt belonged to Cordova.
Oh, sweet.
Feels weird to say about someone I've never met.
His sleeve.
It's kind of comforting. I agree. This place is special. I'm taking this hilt with us.
It doesn't quite fit what I got going on here. It nearly does, but not quite. Still taking it with us, obviously. Shortcut. Oh yeah, over here. That's why Anakin didn't take care of R2. Not C-3PO. He's a better Sith than Jedi. Other thing I'm missing is the Ogdo Bogdo chest. I got Ogdo Bogdo killed. Like, I won. I just couldn't get the chest open because you have to be able to slice it. BD1 is the GOAT. BD1's great. I'm not downplaying him. You know, R2's the OG. Also need to remember how the hell I get this one. He does respawn, by the way. Damn it. Well, it's fine. He's honestly not that hard. Like, I beat him before way weaker than I am now. I can do it again. I don't think I even had healing unlocked when I did that. Don't sleep on Chopper, though? I won't sleep on him. I think he has one of the highest confirmed kill counts in the series. Just purely via sabotage. Ogdo Bogdo don't respawn, you shits. You were the second person to have told me that, and the second person to have been lying to me.
BD1.
Trevor does it for the love of the game. R2 is a war criminal of circumstance.
Did you find something, BD1?
There we go. Perfect. We're going to a rave, people. He's meant to respawn? I think they patched that out. Because I don't remember him ever respawning. Okay, let me think. There's a way to go about it. They just give you this as a shorter way to do that. There's not much point to it. Why would he respawn? Entertainment? That's right, I think. Maybe? No? Do I just need the double jump to do that? I really... Someone say that again. Wow. I feel like... I really don't remember how to do this one, but I feel like it's something you can do right away. It's just not obvious. But I might be just mistaken on that. Like, I feel like it had something to do with this weird orb thing here. Well, I'm probably misremembering. 'Cause I can't figure it out. Okay, I think I just need, like, the dash jump. You don't get dash jump in this game. You get something that lets you cover great distances. I don't recall what it is. Maybe it's not a dash jump, but you get something. It's not just pulling that, is it? Because the jump on Dathomir, you need something to get across it. And this here... Like, how the hell do you get to this thing? It's the Ewok music. Double jump? You're gonna really go ahead and say there's no dash jump. And then turn around, and when I say, like, I know there's some kind of thing like that. Like, no, there's a double jump. Like, obviously that's what I meant. It's not a dash, but still. It's clearly the thing I was referring to. I think there's a splice... crates I can splice up there, but can I get to those right now? I mean, I can, but... it's actually kind of a pain to do, so I'll wait till I have a little more... things. I got cool stuff anyway. I know I can't do anything else on Dathomir still. Or maybe no is the wrong word.
Quiet. Too quiet.
Not a fan of nature, Grease?
Only behind glass. Otherwise, nature's not a fan of me. I mean, I may have 4 arms, but if you haven't noticed, I'm basically bite-sized for most deadly creatures.
Point taken.
They're pretty.
Landed another one. I guess I could look at Dathomir's map real quick.
Pick anywhere except Dathomir. Hate that place.
Well, let me look at its map. Yeah, it doesn't look like any more green paths opened up, so... looks like we're going to Kashyyyk. Kashyyyk? Either or.
You know, you never told me how you became a Jedi.
I was discovered by a Seeker when I was very young. They took me to the temple to train.
That's how you usually do it, yeah.
Seekers. They're one of a kind, I'll tell you that much.
You have no idea what a Seeker is, do you?
Not a clue. They seek things?
Yes.
Yeah.
They're Jedi sent to find and retrieve young Force sensitives. Like the ones on that holocron. I was a Seeker.
Oh, whoa, you know what this means.
I didn't discover Cal, if that's what you're thinking.
No, it means I'm a Seeker, too.
Ah!
I guess so.
Yeah. Seeker Grease.
We could name him an honorary Jedi after all this, I
All right,
think.
kids, sit down. We're here.
If you help restore the Jedi Order, I think you get at least the honorary title. Can't use the Force, but no one else needs to know that.
Tell me we're not running that blockade.
Oh, only as a last resort. I've rigged the Mantis' transponder to transmit Imperial signals. Hey, Grease.
Yeah,
Keep your power signature low and act like we belong.
just like Braca. No sweat.
Yeah, fly casually.
I don't need another set of hands. Just please keep your eye on the scanner.
All right.
Please.
All right.
All right.
Okay, okay, I won't.
I don't see anything.
They're
Probably for the
preoccupied with
best.
Something on the ground. We're clear.
I do like how Lucas was unable to make Kashyyyk, like... He had to settle for making the forest moon of Endor. He wanted it to be Kashyyyk, but he couldn't for a few reasons. I think a big part of it was the
That doesn't look
costuming of all the Wookiees was just
The Empire is
impractical.
devouring Kashyyyk for its natural resources. Wookiees have been enslaved. Or
So
displaced.
basically all extended universe content, canon and legends, decided, you know what, we gotta go to the Wookiee home planet and do shit there.
Oh, that was a close one, kid. Aren't you supposed to be watching the monitors?
Guerrilla fighters, Wookiees and off-worlders ambushing an Imperial convoy.
Walkers approaching their position.
Tarful could be with him.
Awful could be anywhere. Like deep in the ground, like we're gonna be if we get caught up in that battle down there.
We don't have any other options, and
And?
they'll die without our help.
So what's your plan?
Sabotage. We used to scrap walkers on Braca. I'll just jack one.
Get a load of the kid. He thinks we're back in the Clone Wars.
Captain, get us near those walkers.
Wait, what?
Listen.
Ah, son of a
those
bitch, we're
walkers
gonna
double
do
as
it.
troop transport, so once you get inside, be careful.
For no freeze grease to work his magic.
Hey, do me a favor. Stay alive down there.
I'll add it to the plan.
I mean, the original idea was, you know, suicide bombing, but sure.
Better do it now, kid.
You ready for a swim, BD?
That is the no-fear attitude Jedi need to have sometimes. Cal drowned that day. He forgot how to swim up. The little swamp stinger from Dagobah when R2 stuck his little periscope thing out of the water. Good callbacks.
You
I
ready
love
to do
the
this?
musical callbacks they do. These things are fucking durable if it's shaking that off. Wow. Are they covering these things in moss and like vines? They're not exactly inconspicuous no matter what you do to them. Ah, hiccups.
Now, how do we get on top?
Very carefully with these pointless ass vines and hope we don't get shot on them. You know what? It is time for this game to turn into Shadow of the Colossus. You're right.
Okay. Now where?
It just happens to be stuck to it perfectly. Do you guys not see the bright fuck off
Almost
pink
there.
poncho? Don't shoot at that spot. I'm trying to sabotage
Keep
it.
going.
This is a really cool set piece, by the way. Everything about this is badass.
Let's climb to the top.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Careful. Whoop. Poor bastard. Oh, hey, left the door open for me. Oh, okay, here. Yeah? Cal? Cal just took a sec to have fun, like...
There's no pulse. Your turn to report fatalities.
Okay, the walker itself is safe, but everyone in it's pretty fucking dead.
We got confirmed casualties. It's the JEDI!
What do you mean, the JEDI?
Yeah, someone else take it. I can't do this by myself.
Sure you can. You didn't, but you could.
Reading a new ship on scanners. They brought more firepower than we thought. How's our hull looking? Badly damaged. We're at 70% integrity and falling. That should still be enough to stop out these insurgents. Keep us steady. Yes, sir. Got one. Bet they didn't... Huh?
I love
actually
it.
worked. Okay, throttle.
Report. What's happening over there? You're in violation of Imperial Protocol
Shut that guy up.
207.
You make him stop talking. I love holding the camera perfectly still here, not following anything. So we're just following the point of view of inside the cockpit. Is great.
That's a lot of lasers. So that fires the cannons.
There we go. This is fucked up, banged up walker. Hi there. Try not to get stepped on.
Hey! Who are you?
Dude!
Someone who just brought an AT-AT to the table. Who are you?
Someone making the Empire angry. We're advancing on an imp landing pad up ahead. With my fire support.
Copy that.
Dude!
Let's make them even angrier.
Dude, this isn't Force Unleashed 2! Oh, sorry, you're not Jin. You don't know that. You're right, I don't know that. Are you Jin? No? Okay, now I know. Who you are? Have you played Force Unleashed 2? I don't think it's canon anymore. No! No, it's still canon, shut up!
More troopers ahead. Gotta take them out.
Imagine getting, like, just beamed by something this big when you're just a guy. Like, this is anti-vehicle firepower here. Man, imagine if those TIE fighters had shields. They wouldn't be on because they're docked right now, but the Empire would have lost so much more money.
It's headed for us. Can you do anything? Hold on!
Oh my luck, Force Unleashed 2! It sucks that thing cease to exist! Even if I were already dead, it's so tough to the world. I apologize to anyone not privy to this in-joke. Hey, party people!
Yeah, I'm okay. You all right? No, you're not doing that again.
Aww.
You just wrecked a perfectly good walker. Got a name?
Cal Kestis.
Saw Gerrera. What are you doing on Kashyyyk?
Looking for somebody. What are you doing here?
My companions and I came to Kashyyyk to disrupt Imperial supply lines.
Hey!
Don't worry, they're with me. I know they're transmitting Imperial codes, but that was to get past them.
So, who are you looking for?
A Wookiee chieftain named Tarful.
Tarful is impossible to find. There's a reason he's evaded the Empire for this long.
He's a freedom fighter?
He's the freedom fighter.
Good for him. Means we'll have a lot to talk about.
At the Empire from the Shadowlands.
Seer, Grease, this is Saul.
How you doing?
What do you want with Tarful?
Jedi business.
Jedi are dead.
Not all of them.
The game is really struggling every time the camera changes angles here.
My master gave it to me.
This pad supports an Imperial refinery that runs on Wookiee slave labor. Intel suggests that some of the captives there are guerrilla fighters.
I should help them. One of them might know how to contact Tarful.
It's possible.
Whoa, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. The Mantis works wonders. I mean, it's a great ship, excellent pilot, but
Yeah.
it is not built for close support.
We'll stay here and monitor Imperial transmissions. With a bit of luck, we'll intercept any distress calls.
Appreciate it. My lieutenants and I will scout ahead to prepare the attack. Join us when you're ready. Go, go.
Glad you're all right.
Yeah, good to see you too. This place is a dump.
You're not
Your
wrong.
plan worked. And now you want to follow Saul?
What do you think is Saul's plan?
He's fighting a losing battle. I doubt freedom for the Wookiees is his
He wants
only
not one,
goal.
but two.
He
But
seems
not two, but
trustworthy.
5 copies of
He
Force
might
Unleashed
prove
2,
to
Cal.
be.
One for
But
every
there's more
release
going
platform,
on
Cal.
than we know.
Did you have to look
don't
up how many
forget the
release
Empire
platforms
fights
there were
started.
for that game?
Watch your tail in that refinery, kid.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Is that why it took you that long to come back with this? I was. Let's see this. Was there a DS version of Force Unleashed 2? I know there's one of Force Unleashed that's not half bad. This is the version I played.
To fight.
But I played both versions, but, you know.
You're right.
Fortunately, this is Kashyyyk. There's no outlets to plug in any console, so I can't play any of them.
You okay?
I'm fine. Phew. I'm fine.
Phew!
Maybe a little bruised, but it's not so bad.
It's weird how, like, skinny a lot of these Wookiees look here. You know what I mean? We just said 5 because it's funny. I looked it up, it was actually right, there were 5 versions, including the iOS version.
Anything goes
Oh
wrong
god.
with this plan, we're finished.
Mari's mapped out the nearest garrison.
Scanning again?
What do we got? They look like guns to me. Weapon cache. Specialized Imperial flamethrowers have been modified to more effectively incinerate Kashyyyk's wildlife.
Something?
Yep. Flamethrowers are a common sight in the Kashyyyk is being exploited. Wookiees are often slave labor. They bring in fire. Fuck with everything. Jump across that, or...
Let's check out the bench over there. Could be something useful.
Okay, see? Cal actually mentions touching it here. Ah, fuck! Alright, yeah, can't block those. Owie.
Help!
Yeah, you gotta... Here we go, right near gross. Alright, let's check for that upgrade.
How much current can you conduct? Well, with this transformer, I bet you can short-circuit Imperial tech.
Ah, here we go. I do like, as you add stuff, you can see a little bit on him. Like, he has this little thing on his head now. Overcharge. Now turn machinery on and off. Huzzah!
Let's try it.
How do I get there, though? And that lets me leave, but... You can't zipline this upwards. It doesn't work like that. It's a zip line. How do I get to that thing? They're taunting me with it.
Don't fall behind, BD1.
Whoop.
Gotta jolt this.
Right, little bastards explode.
Oh?
Flame Beetle. Airborne pest with flammable posterior. Spontaneous combust in close proximity or upon death. Pesky Flame Beetle is a flying insectoid known for its bioluminescent combustible posterior. These creatures synthesize chemicals derived from local flora into a highly flammable derivative. Extreme caution should be exercised when in close proximity. Get some extra height on this. Ooh.
Over here.
Hey, what's up, partisan?
Imperial Sap Refinery lies dead ahead.
What are they doing with
What does the
sap?
Empire want with tree sap?
Nothing good. They refine the sap
I mean,
into a
yeah, it's the
powerful
Empire,
compound,
so...
And they're rushing to expand production.
We have to stop them.
That's the plan. We don't know their end game, but they spread themselves too thin. This map we recovered proves it.
Here you go, bud.
BD1, would you kindly?
These refineries double as brutal prison camps. We use those cutters to create a distraction, while you take your lightsaber and free the Wookiees inside. We need their help to stop the Empire.
Understood.
Watch yourself in there.
Woo!
You hear that? Said he needs my help. Come on, buddy.
New objective added to holomap. Well, good thing I relearned how to push with the Force, or else we'd just be dead. You know, the will of the Force. Ah, yes, meditation. Missing a little bit of healing. What can I pick up? Going farther with the dash strike is worth it. That's real far. This one, like, agile deflection, I guess the sprinting part of it's fine. The wall running is... I feel like they really don't have things shoot at you while wall running. I don't think that really happens. Glad that didn't just fall off.
Over there. One of the cutters turned on. Are they running some kind of drill? Maybe. Think we should call it in? Will that be a breach of protocol? Go get him! That's probably not good. Moving. Move in.
Come here, BD1.
Oh, what'd you see, buddy? Ah, something to
Gotta
slice
slice this.
open. It's ours now. It is... Passion and Strength emitter. That sounds very dark side of you. Passion and Strength. State of play was mostly trailers of games already seen. The new God of War pretty neat. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask if anyone was watching the new State of Play. I know that was going on while I started.
JEDI spotted. I hear you. How's he blocking everything? Someone else get in here. Looks like our training paid off. Great. It's just me then.
The just new God of War? What was it? I'm excited for the new God of War, honestly. Silent Hill looks to be a stealth horror too? You mean location lost? I'm literally approaching you.
We'll vanquish you.
Will you now? Alright, not a bad trick there.
We'll get you for that.
Alright, they need to give you a little more grace on that animation. Okay, I'm definitely gonna watch the trailer after the stream ends. What do we know about the new God of War? Game about Faye, who seems to be in purgatory? Not quite sure. The enemy she was facing looked almost Chinese-ish, or some kind of Asian influence. Restored Death looks Chinese. That's a very weird direction to take this after the end of the last one.
Warriors left this. They used this place as a hideout in their battle against the Empire.
Oh, hey, I didn't notice this my first way through. I'm guessing this is another side game, because it really felt they were leading to, and next we're gonna follow Atreus' journey finding the other giants out there. This is not that. Let's go to the old style gameplay. She got to air juggles like young Kratos did. New respawn point, but I don't need to heal at all. It looks pretty good. You excited for it? Very curious what the plot is going to be. Yeah, that's already a weird setup. Ooh, Purge Trooper. This is the style of them I like the most, by the way, the Electro Staff.
This is what I've trained for. Your life is forfeit. Enough of this.
Ah, fucker.
Silence you.
I need one.
The problem with those guys. Infamous remakes, shaking my head. Can't believe that was a lie, sounded so believable.
You gotta get these Wookiees out of lockup. Keep moving, Jedi. Vents open. Go.
That looks like it's gonna be hot, man. Electro Staff Purge Trooper. And skill point. Keep the Kofa alive next time, Kola. One day we'll get it. Maybe. I've always been slightly more into Prototype than Infamous. I know it's just kind of the edgier version in a lot of ways, but I played it first, so I'm always gonna like it a little more.
They're coming through the walls.
Hit their nest.
They're in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls.
Let's go, BD1.
Let's take them out.
Okay, Cal, you could aim at the one actually right fucking next to you instead of the random one 40 miles away who I can't hit.
He's really injured.
Okay, they can just do that literally fucking forever, and I can't approach them at all. Okay, I don't know what you want me to do, game. Yeah, I can't do anything here. There we go. Okay, you push them and that's an insta-kill. Got it. Electro game versus symbiote game, and symbiote power is pretty cool. Like both Infamous, though Infamous 2 is so good. There's a lot of things about Infamous 2 I didn't like. I do still like it overall, but there were parts of it I disliked.
You sure you want to plug into this thing? Okay. Can't get through.
Crack this one open for me, buddy. Oh, what are we getting here?
Oh, something was in there.
Material mat. Mate?
Oh, shortcut! That's why you wanted to move this thing. You had no idea that was there, did you? You just wanted to turn that cutter on.
Well, yeah. Wouldn't you? That shit. I guess I can get auto block while sprinting. It's fine. Yeah, I'd rather have it not need it than need it and not have it. But it's hard to see a scenario where I'll need it. Go ahead, guys, try. I want to see who wins this. I got rid of all your air support. Air is a strong word for that, but I am curious how this fight's going. It's pretty even so far. Spiders have better crowd control. Stormtroopers have fire. Spiders won. Good for them. Well, I mean, I'll take it. I am very suspicious of it being just right here.
Patrol the base. Got another breach down here. Some kind of webbing. Hey, who's that?
Who's that? As you hear a spider hissing. We shock attack.
Okay. Oh, something was in there.
New Poncho Material Commando. This one's actually pretty great. I like Commando, especially on Kashyyyk specifically.
I'll check it out.
One Washok can lay up to 1,000 eggs each year. Horrific. With a combination of webbing, saliva, and a unique secretion from lymphatic nodes under each leg, they create incredibly sturdy egg sacs that deter predators. When a young Wishchok is fully developed, they can spend as many as 5 days eating their way out of the shell, slowly wearing it down with their venom. They emerge ravenous, ready to attack any prey in sight. I best not be here when they awake, then. Yeah, I'm not stepping in that. I'm not stupid. Ah! Fucker. What? How are you alive? Die!
Don't fall behind you, one. Hey.
Come on, we got stuff to find.
So what was in there?
Dunium. Oh, what you got? Bones?
What
New
if Breeze can
terrarium
cook
seed.
with these?
Can't quite get at that. Could I? Probably not, but I'm gonna look around to check. I mean, that's just another way to get over here. Doesn't really do much. Lets me skip that wall, but... Yep, I knew it. Albino Wishkok. Come on. Ah, damn it. Ooh, that hurts.
Toss it. BD1?
Okay, come on. Ah, fuck it. What the? Oh, fuck you! Come on. Nope. Damn it, I hate the delay.
Toss it.
Oh, fuck you! I was pressing it! What? Oh, cool, he missed me, so I missed the damage. God damn it! I keep dodging too soon. Ah. It's alright, I'm right up here. Come on, game. This is what I was at. Big old orb made me think something else.
On your guard. Fire at will.
Alright, let's try that again.
Move up.
This time, I gotta not react as fast, which... That's a great way to screw with your player. Look at the gonk droids here. we go. Missed me. Missed me again. Because the fact that it can miss, it gets really annoying. Ah, fuck! Enemies that spam a single attack. Fuck you!
I need one.
It's like it did it in response to seeing me heal. Fuck that! Come on! There we go. Jesus.
Need a stem. Nice assist.
Alright. You feel like scanning it? Okay, you get the auto scan for that, just in case. Vulnerable to attacks from behind. No, the fuck it's not. You can't get behind it. Lurking in the subterranean darkness, the vile albino wishchok is a rare but insidious horror to encounter. Feeding off the brains of its prey for centuries, this nasty, venom-spewing atrocity is far more aggressive than its common cousin. Highly intelligent and capable of super speed, this wishchok's lunge attack is more vicious and dangerous. Okay, let's go heal up after that.
Let's get going, BD1.
This is a good fight, I just wasn't good at it. Like, clearly I was not being safe with my attacking. Not taking safe opportunities to heal. I needed to... I at least on that second time, I delayed properly.
I can't tell what that was. Moving above us! Watch yourself! Taking aim! Target is blocking my attacks.
That is correct.
Aim and fire! You got it! Be careful, he's dangerous. Enemy located!
We've got eyes on him!
I can do this! Guards, help!
Damn it! I was trying to dodge away. Okay. Jump. Oop. What do you got there? Those look conspicuous enough to scan, yeah. Sap barrels.
I just heard from the captain. They're coming. Oh, this is it. At least we have the high ground.
Yeah.
Another hijacked cutter. Reporting a live cutter near the cell blocks. Immediate aid requested. It's breaking through and destroying everything. Stand still. You and me now, Jedi.
No, now it's just me. The amount of shit they talk when they're alone. Funny they said another rogue cutter. Like, this keeps happening.
Almost to the prison.
Good. Imperial distress calls are going out across the planet. If you don't get the prisoners soon...
We can do this. I promise.
I don't really need to rest. I only took a little bit of damage. I have 1 skill point, but all the stuff left is 2 points. This is locked from the other side.
The Jedi will be here any minute.
And our reinforcements.
In retreat.
Good.
Sir?
The fewer distractions, the better. You see something?
That's an ally down.
Steal the intruder. Just need to focus.
Just need to focus. Bang. Just immediately pushed him off the ledge. Good. Less distraction. Love this game. Nope. Oh, wait, yep. Where's that shortcut me to?
No guards.
Hell is this? Hey there.
We're here to free you. Not alone.
Oh, right. A security droid.
Sudden movement unforeseen.
Ah, damn it. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, right, it's a droid and I have a lightsaber. Security droid defeated. Hells yeah. Those things are kind of fun. Security droid. Heavily built and easy to read. They're highly susceptible to parrying. Outdated system vulnerable to hacking by updated droid units. Hero Security Droid, also known as a KX Series Security Droid, are commonly used in service of the Galactic Empire. Formidable and specialized in close combat, these droids employ a combination of brute strength and rugged durability to capture and incapacitate enemies. They're equipped with a full comm relay, scramblers, and tactical programming. So the fun thing about them, the reason they don't carry weapons is that after the Clone Wars, with the whole Separatist droid army, battle droids are completely outlawed. So you can't sell a droid with a weapon on it. But you can just leave a droid unarmed and let it punch the fuck out of people. It doesn't technically classify as a battle droid if it doesn't have a weapon. Oh, big ol' Wookiee hug.
Glad to help.
Yeah, they just pulled that shit open.
Who's ready to fight some imps? All right, let's help these Wookiees get back in the fight. Great work, Jedi.
Yay. Can I do anything with this, though? I don't think so. Nah, it's not working. Just wanted to check. Still so happy I pushed that Purge Trooper off a ledge. He really thought he was gonna get to fight a Jedi 1v1. Stupid Purge Trooper, can't do that.
Saw's waiting up ahead.
Good to know. How'd you guys get here? Are you guys, like... also... Ooh. Hey, you okay? Nah, you're super dead.
This Wookiee died from toxic fumes. The Empire is poisoning the planet.
I mean, I had an inkling they were doing that already. How do I get back up? Okay, there we go. Finally felt like letting me actually do that. Here we go. Parkour.
Saw's up ahead. We must be close.
Hey, come on out. I can take him myself. You and me. Go on, run.
Run?
I can take you myself.
Alright. Test that at your convenience. I think I can turn this thing up ahead, and then I can start grabbing stuff. Ooh, no, I can power it here.
Need to overcharge this. Thank you.
I think they give you a good bit of range on this thing. You can slow it down to give yourself a little more space. It still doesn't let me get to that, unfortunately. Oh, okay, that's just a void. Cool. Not when I meant to use that. Huh. Actually, looking at this closer, that doesn't help me. I wanted it to not go quite so fast, but maybe it's going slightly slow. Maybe from here? Nope.
Time for a stim.
No, that's just not gonna work at all, huh? Oh wait, what I guess I can do is, nope. It just straight up kills you if you stand on it, even though it's not even moving that fast. Let's be real here. And you can't make BD1 turn it off from a distance or anything. This is kind of useless. And I can do this with it. Yeah, alright, Cal. Yeah, you're on it. You can start walking. There. Scanning. Refinery cells. I get it's good use of space, but how efficient is it really?
They've got reinforcements!
To have these things here.
The door's jammed. Won't budge. We're trapped.
If only I had a weapon that could cut through it.
Hurry! We need reinforcements.
We can't stop him. Found the target.
Authenticated. Reevaluating attacks.
Once you start parrying them, they kind of just lose track of you. Let's see. What can we do with this? Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. There we go. How about a few dozen Wookiees in the mix? Free to Wookiees. Objective completed. I guess I didn't go that other way yet. Be kind of a pain in the ass to go there from here. But I know what I'm about. Oh, actually isn't so bad. I did not see this. What happened to this guy?
Who goes there?
He got what was coming to him.
Yeah, but what literally happened? Wookiee's revenge. Dead trooper. He was attacked by a Wookiee. She escaped and had her revenge. Fee. Very specific there, she. Interesting. He jerked off to death? Or did the Wookiee jerk him off to death?
Let's get going, BD1.
Hell of a way to go. I know the answer for some of you is no, but Wookiee, yes or no? Brutal way to go. I mean, if a Wookiee can just rip a man's arms off, imagine the grip, you know?
Oh,
just the grip of that.
Did you find something, BD1?
New lightsaber sleeve, passion and strength 2. Hell nah. I know it's a hell no from you. I knew that was gonna be your answer, but you're not the only person I'm asking. Whee! I'm too scared to jump in an elevator. One constructed like this that's completely, like, never slows down at all. Just barely can't do that. Go down on that, you come up with a full beard. Let's look at some of the positives, though. Definitely taller than you, no matter how tall you are as a person. Like, no matter how tall a human is, they are not Wookiee size. Wookiees are fucking enormous. That's a positive. Strong as hell. Another positive. Incapable of speaking your language? Downside, I will admit. This is gonna be a tricky, you're gonna have to take some courses. Positive. Oh. Look, that means if she wants something and starts yelling at you for it, you're not gonna know how to fix it. Bright light.
I'm not sure. I think there's something wrong with my helmet.
Dang it.
Incoming! Get the target! Move, move! Whole squad is down.
Wookiee women are capable of telling you what they actually want, then I changed my answer to yes instead.
It's the Jedi. I understand.
I think culturally, yes. Fucking collateral. Oh, I was coming back around here. Okay. Dang it. I'm terrible at this one. Now, with some partners, it doesn't matter if you share a language or not. They're still gonna choose not to tell you what the fuck they want. And then get mad at you for not knowing. Actually, it's not even limited to partners. I have family that does that. Okay, you gotta push them into a wall to set their thing off.
Still resisting? Unwise.
What? Ah, damn it. I didn't roll. I just stepped.
Unproductive human. And visible swing.
Hey, an intruder! Get in there! No survivors!
First opposition. Interference detected.
Oh, watch out! I can't get him!
You ready, buddy?
Jedi!
Ooh.
We don't have the firepower to breach this hole.
We're on it.
Enemy dispersing offensive attacks.
Ow. Whoa. Really? It's amazing that unless you use the Force on them, those just don't do anything, you know? I think I got a little stuck there. Ow.
Need a stim.
I'm okay. Come on. Okay, it wasn't on fucking screen, even though I thought I hit it then. It's when they miss, so you can't even get your thing, that it sucks the most. Like, I can't get my deflection because you couldn't hit your own shot. Your skill issue makes you harder to kill. Boom! Down you go.
Time for a stim.
That is a goddamn gauntlet there. I'm sure this is one of those things Cal really missed about being a Jedi. Saving the day.
These have been hard years. We've lost comrades, friends, family to the Empire. Dark times.
Dark times.
And yet the fire still burns. Hope still burns. The Jedi
They brought us hope.
are not yet lost. We are not yet lost.
Damn, this Saw Gerrera guy seems like a very upstanding person.
Lost.
I just can't imagine him taking any drastic measures. Force Unleashed 2 still rules! With 2 lightsabers, it's cool. You don't even have 2 lightsabers. You're right, I don't.
These stories are playing out all over the galaxy. My partisans could use a Jedi on our side.
I'm honored. But we have our own mission I can't walk away from. Not yet.
The offer stands. Keep it in mind.
Cal, I'm Mari Kosan, and this is Commander Choisik.
Choisik. Hello, Commander.
Sorry, I'm not quite fluent.
You should consider splitting that double-bladed saber into 2 sabers, Cal. It'd be really cool.
Do you think he's still alive?
Would be really
faith,
cool,
Cal.
actually.
We'll be in touch with your ship.
Keep that in mind.
For the cause.
Starkiller should have taken his and made it so they can put together to make a double blade. That'd be cool too. He's already the coolest. Imagine how much cooler he could even be.
So, what's your count at?
I think 20.
I'm at 14.
You've got to catch up.
Oh, I will. The longer I stay alive, the more imps I get to take out.
Justice for what they did to your home.
Our home. We're all in this together. The same cause. We're family. What happened to yours happened to mine.
I feel like the window to introduce Starkiller into canon is closing very rapidly.
You've been fighting for so long. Have you learned anything from war?
Nothing unites people like tragedy. Everything the Empire takes from us only makes us stronger.
Hey, there was a
Each
consideration to
injustice
try to
spurs
make him
others
one
to
of the
join our
Inquisitors in
If we
Rebels,
stand
but
together, we can win.
that would have been lame, and
Just
I
like
think we
today.
can all agree, for him to just
Thank you.
be bitched out like that. Because the Inquisitors were trained wrong on purpose, as a joke.
I've been monitoring Imperial
Starkiller's gotta be different from that.
Project Augur has been reactivated. The Empire may be close to finding another Zeppo tomb.
Looks like we still have work to do. You think Saw and the others will be okay? Always looking on the bright side, huh? Hey, thanks.
Come on, little buddy. It's really too bad Cal never learned to, you know, climb along a rope. That would be a really useful ability right about now. It's really not that different from doing it along a pipe or a pole. It's only inclined slightly upwards, dude, and I know you can reach it. Forgot that respawned. Yeah, if you parry that one, it's an insta-kill. Oh, I never scanned this? Huh. Skill point acquired.
BD, need an overcharge here.
Everyone obviously wants a new canon Starkiller who maybe gets his entire story and it doesn't, you know, start sucking. Where am I going? See, I thought I was going there, but I can't really go through this spot. It doesn't open the other way. Where else can I go? There's a way through there? I didn't see it. Huh. Maybe I was supposed to step on the ship? I don't know.
Let's go, BD.
Oh, okay. That was... Okay. Oh. Gonk droid. Gonk droid. EG-6 power droids, also known as gonk droids, serve as portable power generators in mobile operations or in situations lacking a stable power source. They're utilized by civilians and military alike, often emitting a low honking noise that sounds like the word gonk. Gonk. The OG. Oh, right, it's up there. What's up, team?
Hey, Seer.
Cal, good to see you back in one piece. Mari Kosan contacted us. We know you couldn't find Tarful.
Oh, yeah, you bring up all my failures.
It's fantastic.
Not for nothing.
Mari and Choysic will come through.
I like your optimism.
Well, we saved a bunch of enslaved Wookiees. That's not
Hey,
nothing.
I'm a positive guy, too. I'm positive that if I die, I'll be very upset.
You did good, Cal. We might not have found Tarful yet, but you saved lives today. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Still did some good here, even if we didn't accomplish our original objective.
Where to next?
Let's see. Yeah, there's a new Imperial excavation on Zepho. We're gonna have to go back there.
Back to Zepho, huh?
The Empire might have found a Zepho tomb. We can't waste any time.
Pity. Heard about a high-stakes game from one of Saw's fighters. A few extra credits couldn't hurt, you know?
Gambling? Grease, use your head. One of these days,
Whoa.
the Haxian brood is going to catch up with you.
Those slubs? I'll hear them coming from a parsec away.
I don't need your gambling habit causing us more trouble with murderous criminal syndicates.
You're right, I know it. I just want to blow off some stress every once in a while, you know? Anyway, all of that is in the past. I'm sure it won't be a problem.
I'm sure we will not run into issues from my gambling addiction.
All right, we're here. Get in your chair.
Plant. Let me look at some of the new saber parts I found. Found a new emitter. Passion and strength is very... I don't hate it, you know? For a double blade, this ain't terrible. Actually, no, the little dots on the sides kind of kill it. Double blade, I think, needs to be truly omnidirectional. Elemental nature. Oh yeah, this one has like wood parts, which is crazy. Dunium, slightly green. Oh yeah, I do have premium orange if I want it. Wood parts are kind of cool, not gonna lie. I agree. Like, I think like a wood-modified lightsaber is cool as hell. I think it really sells the whole natural, like, lightsaber is a natural thing. It was very rare just because slightly orangey red in Ahsoka's looks cool. Yeah, yeah. It does look cool. They should do something with it, for sure. It looks good. It's just, the problem is that they meant it to just be red. Like, that was an accident. Yeah. Like, I do really like the idea of, this is someone who uses the dark side, but doesn't quite abuse it the way the Sith do. Like, it just looks kinda red, but this isn't a blood crystal. Sad that actor died. He made that character very cool. He really did, yeah.
The homeworld of the Zepho. Cordova must have spent a lot of time here.
Cordova spent his life studying the history of the galaxy in many different places. Dragged me along on a few expeditions. It was educational.
You really believed in the past?
He believed in the future. But you can't have a future without the past.
I mean, I guess. Where am I going? Way out over there. Could try to go back there for some collectibles. Actually, there's a thing over here I can go to that's new. I will admit, I disliked the whole this is a completely new character, but we're going to act like he's someone you should recognize thing.
Killing everyone. Oh, great. It's just...
Like, apparently he was someone who knew Anakin decently well, but never saw him once. And I get it, you gotta introduce him new if you want to make that character, but...
I've really stepped it up. Are you and Grease safe?
You worry about the mission.
It
worry about
came
keeping
off
us
of it.
their
I was
radar.
like, Anakin never
We'll be
mentioned this
fine.
guy. To be fair, surely everyone knew of Anakin pretty well. Yeah.
If there are no Jedi left, then what's the point? That's true. I guess we'll have to settle for command positions.
Who's the chosen one and the war hero? Yeah, but it sounded more personal than that, the way he said it. Hi there, scout trooper with no peripheral vision.
How can we stand against that?
You can't.
I'm going to beat you, Jedi.
Is the rock star of the Order, basically? Yeah, everyone knew of him.
The Jedi is here. You made your last mistake.
I'm not denying that, just... Do-do-do...
You shouldn't be here.
There is no goddamned way that just happened. That flew past Cal. He nicked it with the tip of his blade and launched it back at the guy. That did not just happen. I need to clip that to prove that I saw it. She was eyeing some dark side kush when he designed those helmets.
Enemy lost.
Ow. Fucker. Trying to do cool shit.
Just you and me, scum.
You're pretty quick. I won't let up.
Damn it, I'm trying to be fancy and it's not working. Damn it, that move is fucking useless for breaking their guard with. Except when it's not, okay? It finally works the one time I don't care about it. Here we go, I'm on this side, so it works. Whee! Baba Black Sheep, have you any wool?
I'll get you.
Ooh. Flip over to the impalement.
You won't get away from me.
Yeah. Slash. I do have 2 points to spend. Bright light. What can I pick up? Repulse. Airborne attack allows Cal to push away nearby enemies when he lands. Burst slow. I don't really need AoE slows. I'll take the repulse. It's useful for creating space if I'm being surrounded. I should actually rest here. Get that canister and all that health back. Honestly, the best way to get there is actually to go back the way I came. Whoop. Oh, I was in front of this thing. I gotta go between this thing to go up to that over there. Try to go through. Yeah, I gotta go back. I went the wrong way. But hey, I made that shortcut. It ain't all bad.
Enemy! Enemy here! On it!
Never mind, the shortcut no longer exists because there's not a good reason. I'm gonna level with you, that's just stupid. You can't actually use it both ways. What possible benefit gameplay-wise is to that, other than forcing me to stay this way I didn't mean to go? It's kind of just being a dick at this point. There's already a way to get there before you have push, so the push really should just be a way to connect those areas. Instead, it's just a way to fuck you over. Haha, you tried to play our game. I can't even get back. I have to go the super long way around now. Actually, I'm going the super long way by going like this instead of the other one. Come on. Cal, don't just get stuck on ledges. BD, the lights are on. You don't need to be shining a flashlight.
It's the Jedi! Confirmed! Just need one clean hit. I think I'm done. Get him! I can't get over there! Watch yourselves! Guess it's time to get in close.
There we go. Yeah, great for clearing up when they have a bunch of ads with them. Alright, let's see. Go through all that shit just because I fucked it up. Not what I needed. We got another 3 hours.
Go get him! Ow! Stop! Our squad is down.
Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's see. Go up there, through. Could go down in to try to get that those little push spots I missed before, but yeah, I will. I know myself well enough. I'm gonna go down. How do I do that, though? This doesn't actually look connected to all that. Does this go down to it? I genuinely don't fucking remember. This map ain't great. Over here. That seems to connect. Seems to. I'll highlight. God damn it.
I see you down there.
Cal, instead of wiggling your lightsaber around like a fucking moron, maybe swing it when I press the button to swing.
Help, please.
That one was on me. Okay, I can't go there. I think going this way then, probably. This map's not great at telling you how areas connect. Let me see. Bunch of blocked off doors I still can't access up there.
I didn't see him. They're coming! You don't scare me. Hit him! We'll get you.
I love the back-to-back sounds. They're great. Jesus. At least I can call the elevator. Sorry about that noise. I'm not going to say what it was.
I'm watching you. Your guard is pretty solid.
This range is actually real hard to deflect. Whoa, whoa. Probably didn't mean to come here. Yeah, I just need the pull to do that.
I see you, Jedi. Run. Victory is assured. Meaningless resistance will remain strong.
Help, please!
Okay, great.
Some finesse.
That worked somehow. Dead. Now I can go across this, I think.
Any sign of the tomb?
No, and the Empire's been stepping up security.
Keep your focus. Watch out for him, BD.
Okay, we'll keep looking.
And this should take me where I gotta go. There's a new thing I can interact with here, at least. But I don't think this is where I needed to go. No, I can get down there through it. I can do something over there. Oh yeah, and I'm supposed to be, like, at the crash site to do some of this stuff. Whee! Let's explore what I can explore. Probably not actually go over to the new area just yet. Yeah, I can do these now. Explore this Venator a little bit. Don't worry, I'm using the flashlight setting on my lightsaber. You're a big boy. Like, the doors don't want to open until you're dead, I guess. So Big Cal doesn't feel like locking onto you, either. Rabid Jotaz. Ow. Fuck me!
Now be...
Oh, Jesus Christ! What happened to the delay? Yes, I know I can respawn. I know there's a difficulty slider. Please shut the fuck up about both things. You're just reminding me that I died. Alright, he hits you with a 3-piece. I'm still only used to the 2. In fact, I gotta get around this guy to get to him, too. I have to fight it, because I can just parkour past him, but... still. In fact, he's not near a spawn point, functionally. That is... they put loading zones in very stupid locations in this game, for anyone who wants to play it on PC. I'm up. No, Cal. Okay. Don't do that, sure. Okay, yeah. Okay, sure. Damn it! When's it a 2? When's it a 3? What the fuck? Give me a quarter of a second, for God's sake! Cal chooses not to do the surprise attack, even though I press the button and jump. This thing will not stop doing shit. I don't remember if I ever beat this one before, actually. I know I beat the albino thing in Ogdo Bogdo, but this guy, I'm not sure. Long run-up is like half the reason this sucks. And the 2 loading zones you have to go through to get to it that are also really annoying. Actually, could I just... Could I perhaps enact a devilish deception here? Damn it, I fucking hate that. The wind-up is an attack too. Which means you have to double dodge it unless you were already far away. May I? Game, may I? May I? For fuck's sake! Lock me against walls instead of letting me move where I'm trying to move. And then, obviously, when I can't see him, of course I can't parry him. Jesus! Stop jumping up on shit. The cat's like knocking stuff over in the background. Yeah. Stop. Why did you climb all the way up there just to jump down from a higher point? Okay, that one really just doesn't pay any mind. No, it is not time yet. You making noise means it's gonna be longer. Are all of these Cal looking into the future with the Force and being like, okay, best I not do that? Here we go. Okay, immune to your force powers, so that's cool. It really is too bad parrying doesn't do shit. And in fact, by parrying, you get knocked back so much you can't hit him with your own attacks reliably. This does lock him into a loop, where so long as I'm parrying correctly, I have a shot. Yeah, this just kind of removes the worst move from his arsenal. Game? Okay, yeah, finally made that go through. Rabbit Jotaz defeated. Yeah. Skill point. Do I get to scan it, or get its data, or anything like that? No? This one just doesn't count for all that, like the other ones do? Cool. I can just jump over them. How did it get in here if it's this stupid? Thanks for the free experience points. There we go. Jesus! Okay.
BD, need an overcharge here.
It's fine, you can just leave it on, BD. It's not... Yeah, just leave it on so the door stays open. What kind of shit door is this? Guess I have to move on without BD. Bad idea to be using double blade in this confined space. How'd BD follow me? Shut up about that. Okay. It says I can go through that, but I can't get up here. They can't just, like, jump through from water. I haven't learned that force ability, water jumping. Is there any other way I can go? I mean, I guess I can go all the way back. Or, no, I actually can't. How do I keep going then?
Let's head out.
What do I... Oh, I can grab this thing? That doesn't look like any other object I've ever been able to grab? Okay.
Surveyed opponent's position. You cannot escape. Controlled operation. You will regret that. Deflecting attack.
Boom. Boom. How'd that thing even get here? Overcharge. Like that ought to work.
Appreciate it, BD.
And it lets me swim into this, but there's nothing back here, so I don't know why I bothered. Oh, does it need something specific for that to open?
Need you to charge this, BD.
How do I... That doesn't really do anything. Why am I allowed to force slow this thing? What does that do? Cal, have you considered trying to cut through this with your lightsaber? I know it's like... Oh. You need to cut that thing? Is that what's overcharging the water? Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Up we go. Oh, hey, that got me here. Maximum force up.
General, are you injured?
I'm fine, Commander. Where is Marsef? Where is my Padawan?
My men are scouting the wreckage now. We'll find them. I'm getting a transmission now. Probably the squad.
Oh, no.
Hang on. It's from the Supreme Chancellor.
Oh, God, no. Wrong button. Yeah. Okay. Nice little side quest there. Some puzzles that took me a second.
General Chiara, our forces have inflicted heavy damage to the Separatist dreadnought. Unfortunately, the same is true for our vessel. Despite the damage, I recommend we see this through. Together. You know, I'm not one to back down from a fight.
I'm glad it lets you do that, even though there's no point. Hang on, was there a door there, or...? No, that's just a thing I activated. Okay, fair enough. I hate that one. That too. They both come out so fucking fast.
Another stick.
Fucking dodge, Cal. No more arm. Stab.
Stim here, BD.
Owies. I still don't get why I can't walk through them. That's just annoying. The body doesn't need to be rendered with, like, a block, you know? Here we go. Bright lights. Go down into the bigger temple again. Or place. I don't know. This one, you can't go back down it for some reason. Maybe I could never go down it to begin with? I don't know. Let me see here. It's a pain in the ass, but Nah, just going over here ought to work. I can't go up from there. I don't know where this is gonna lead me, but let's go it. Whoop. I don't like fighting those, so I'm not going to.
Engaging the enemy. How do you die?
Jesus.
Pain won't stop me.
Boom. But said for half a second you could scan that guy, but the game decided against it. Now where do I go? I think that brings me down, and I can maybe take that up to over there, which might lead me into the temple. Actually, where the fuck am I? Okay, I'm over here.
BD, toss me a stim.
BD?
Got something to help me?
Sometimes BD just decides, no, I'm not gonna toss you a stim.
In here. Let's see what you found.
Wayfarer. It's okay. It's okay, Farer. Rest. This will take me up to this, which I think I can then take down into there. This is so convoluted. I'm a little ballerina. Alright, here we are. Ooh. Just gotta get through all these rocket troopers.
Okay, then.
Yeah, fire right at your ally. Like, right in the middle of all that. That's a really normal thing to do.
Faster than I thought.
You're both idiots, by the way. Ooh, the other rocket trooper? What the fuck's he gonna do? The rockets don't really work well on Jedi. Grenades work a bit better because you can, if you time it right, you can make them explode in their face regardless. Set myself here. Let's get back in there. I think also the weird Yoda thing is in here somewhere. Like, I don't really know what it's about. It's just this weird, like, very low polygon, low-res Yoda. Just like a pain in the ass to make appear. I think it's down here? I don't even know the way, don't ask. That brings me down here. Where it's the 2 doors I forgot to open. When I was here at the start of the stream. Where you going, buddy? Yeah, I know that's where the thing to open it is. You go this way. What leads me there? Probably this way. Or maybe this is the long way and I'm skipping the shortcut like a fool. I don't know. Ah, there. I didn't quite see that. Way to go. How do these grow back so fast? It's rock. I'd almost get it if it were vines, but these are stone. Cal, stop being dramatic. Walk around the wind. Loading zone. A little further down. I ran past it. I didn't see it. Ah, there it is. Huh. I see. Okay, so my coming back here did jack shit. Maybe the other one will do something, please. Ah, it's on the other side of this crap. Go back and around. Halfway between the black and gray's no place for light to fade away. I don't know what I was thinking there. Oh, hey, you respawned. Yeah, a lot easier when I have the ability that makes you fightable. I wanted to... I'm trying to get back to that, but I don't see how. For God's sake, Cal. Trying to get back up there. Oh, I need to get it into this, that's right. Or, no. Come on. Does it? Need to turn this thing off for sure. It's annoying that to solve the other oh, fuck you! Stupid bullshit ball. Cal, really put some force behind it. Like, get it up there. My God. There we go. It's kind of dumb you have to undo the other puzzle to do this one, if you need to go back here. Hey, one of these should just stay, honestly. Whoop. Ooh. Here. Jesus. Whoop. Oh. What? How the fuck? A fully extended foot just deals damage by itself. Even before the push, or after it's already been pushed. Okay. It says I can do this. Yeah, I can push these into them. Alright. Didn't know I could do that. This is a big ol' echo. Another force essence,
this
okay.
artifact as an offering to the wind. It was destroyed intentionally for some reason.
Alright, back through. Could I have... Oh, son of a bitch. I could have just gone through that. Okay, okay. Bad places for loading zones, people. Remember old games used to hide those? Because they knew it was really annoying. I'd like to bring that back. Way I can go over there. Oh, no, that's the thing I tried to do. Right, that ain't going goddamn nowhere. Huh. That doesn't let me go back up. Climb. Can't force push those. Too bad. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work because Cal puts probably the most pitiful jump of his entire career into it. And he can't force push this object for reasons beyond me. Or force slow it. Okay, this whole thing's pointless then. Where am I going and how am I doing it? How am I going there, I mean? At least I can still go through this. They do make it so you can turn it off if you have to. Come on. Never mind, they decided you could go fuck yourself for trying to play. Does this even help me get back up there? I mean, that sure as fuck doesn't. I don't think I can go back down from that, actually. How do I get out of here, then? Tell me I didn't just, like, lock myself in this room. Tell me the designers didn't make it so you can just climb in here and then can't leave. That would be really dumb and annoying, and I don't like that I'm even considering it might be possible. Jesus. You should really be able to drop down ledges. wanted. Aha! So that thing could be slowed down, and I knew it.
Yes. Let's take a look.
New BD1 skin, Balm Grass. Ooh, fits well with this one. Get Echo Sense here.
This relic is extremely old, but I get the sense it was part of some type of training ritual for Zepho Force users.
Sweet. Okay, that gets me back here, which does nothing. Fuck do I get out of here? Can't just go back the way I came. It doesn't work. You can't go back that way. Or can I just go on that? Am I dumb? Okay. Damn it. I think I can just go from here the whole time. I got lost, but I found a new skin for it, so it's fine. It's all good. We'll get back up there, we'll fight through those really annoying rocket troopers again, and we'll save and we'll leave. In basically the same place I did last time. I found upgrade pieces and... B1 matches me, and this is... I like this poncho. Real Return of the Jedi vibes from it, because looking like Luke. Looking like a star, you can't stop my shine. I'm loving Cloud City, my head's in the sky. Alright, there's one right here. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo, 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 Solo. Yeah, let's at least get out of here first. Got the last name Solo. I sure hope the movie explains it. What do you mean, how he got his last name? It's his last name. I assume he just has it. Most people don't have a story of how they got their last name. Why would I assume there's any kind of story to that one? Like, yeah, it's just his weird last name. Perhaps from an Imperial officer who wryly observes he is alone? That'd be really stupid. Therefore, Solo? Yeah, I can't imagine that. Nah. Sure. Completely fill out the skill tree until the next upgrade. He is Han Solo. Do not look forward to me on Friday having to figure out what the hell I was doing here. But that's a me on Friday problem. There's a chest here I missed? Sounds like a pain in the ass to find. Not doing it. But, like I said, that's gonna do it for this one. Why do I keep shrinking? I feel like I've shrunk. I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get thank you. Blah blah YouTube.